All right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Boom. Just putting my link out there real quick. What up, Iron Man? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna try this out. I've never tried this game before. We're gonna see what it's like. I've heard it's very, very good. So, go ahead, move the corner marking until it's at the corner of your screen. Okay, shit, that was sensitive. There we go. Let's make sure we don't overdo it. Maybe we'll underdo it a little bit. There we go. Good with me. So the image is barely visible. What image are we working with here? What is this? Is that thing? I feel like my TV's kind of dark, so I'm gonna just leave it right there. Automatically saves progress when I see the paper. Don't turn it off.
I see you gather before me.
Hold on 1 second. My show was too low yesterday. So now, just want to make sure.
Hungry, terrified.
Cool. What's up, Oscarino Bambino III?
Emperor Emir has marched.
Never played Witcher 3, dog. Here we are.
Siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and ravenous.
And I'm doing good, Iron Man. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, buddy?
Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Alright. Pretty good opening little cinematic there. Oh wow. That's crazy. Digital extras, huh? I've never played this before, so I'm not sure what difficult. How hard is this game? Can I up the difficulty after? Let's just go there. There we go. Tutorial on Simulate Witcher 2 save. What does that mean? We're gonna say. What is that? Damn, a fucking horse. Damn. That was crazy. Dude's just watching a movie right now. So the skull was reanimated. Damn, I did not need feet pics. I did not need all this.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Okay. Choose a shapeshifter watch. She's actually a dude. Okay. Tutorials are in the glossary. Hold L2 for Witcher senses. Start moving. What is this? Huh? Use my Witcher senses on this. Objective for quest. Okay.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Oh, it is Yennefer. Okay. I don't know much about any of this. Yeah, let's just turn those off.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
I don't see shit. That's perfume or a butt plug.
Gooseberries, of course.
Oh no, it is perfume.
Stop fingering my toiletries.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's the key. Jesus Christ. Alright. This game's a thirst trap already. What am I doing? Basement place. Alright.
Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Goddamn.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
That was a good catch.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
So it's circle. The jump up things, which is weird.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out. I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
I done did it.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous.
Little bastard.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt! Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Now, parry. Ciri, come on. Geralt holds his sword. It's angry.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte. Strike. Counter-strike. Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be a flame by... Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. I'm too old for this shit. Tomfoolery! Axie can really muddle your mind. Heard of it. Show her, girl. See this, Siri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen will dampen the blow. Fine. Enough. Continue training at will. Not bad. Who's next?
Alright, I think I got the hang of it. That a little bit.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What that?
The hell? The fuck?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
That had to be like a vision. That's wild.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
It'll take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
We're gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
This shit.
Let's dance.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
I don't know why I'm gathering this stuff, I just am. see. Things are leaves on the map. That's plants. I wonder if there's probably a limit to how much I can take. So.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Hey-ya!
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
What the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's like a... what are those called? What's a griff? A griffin? The rat bastard got you.
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy
It
with
is
their
a griffin.
prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
thumbs are even covered in the
Ow!
Your grand told me about a snooze trap. Dad went missing one day, so both Dad was hunting in the dark, started poking him asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on him. Butcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Sound like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid it on his place.
I don't know what I'm gonna need these plants for, but I'm sure I'm gonna need something, some of them for something, so just plant them, you know. Circle's a weird button to make your jump button. I took a lot of getting used to Skyrim with triangle as a jump button. In Oblivion, you know.
What? Take that down before there's trouble. That is your coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter. Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Thanks. For everything.
Cat.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
Kill a lot of cats. Can I pet it? No, that is a cat.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodin, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
Nah, son. Where is the table of those guys with picture brains?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
The kitty cat doesn't like it. Locked? It just locked me in?
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Oh.
Don't let her! Son of a ghost!
Nice meeting you.
Bitch.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him, asking. What's the trouble? When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, and they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sucked on it. Witcher had not to do with it.
Voidemar, would you raise a glass with me?
It's German now.
Who you really mean? My brothers will never believe it.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant that travelled to North Gardens. Strange feelings.
Bro, I had a fucking horse.
Faster.
Ugh. Yeah. Where'd the other one go? Fucking wolves, mate.
Discipline. That is what you spoke about.
Giddy up.
Loar and I'd fain.
Hey.
Yes, yonder.
That's a big ass map.
Hey.
Ekelain dead at again.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Kesinava.
Goltais Griffin is on. Is it true? It's nothing when we
Recognition and share of your harvest.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Looking for trouble?
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgarn. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jagten.
Gods, what is this? I'll give you such a wash. I will give you such a wash.
Traveler!
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go.
Who is that? What the fuck emoji is that? A tamale? It looks like a tamale. Not the bears! Not the bears!
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. That box he mentioned, splattered with blood. Human blood. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
God damn it. What up, Tom? Tiggity T-Fur? Yeah, dude, this is my first. I've never replayed this, or I've never played this before, so figured, you know how it'll be.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
What now, you piece of filth?
I don't know how to heal. Have I not been taught that yet? Oh! Damn it. What up, Devin? Yep, and I'm just playing some Witcher today because it's something new, bro, you know? And I am a complete ass at it. Terrible.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Damn.
Take it easy.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
He did just murk on a fucking cart. I don't believe him.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnich set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
I wonder if I did the right thing.
Ekelain ted atagain, ep avon ealba.
Don't talk to me. I'm way too attractive for you.
Such a wash.
I'll be your ass, bro. Okay, I've already been through here. One's right here. There's another quest here, it looks like. Should fast travel there and then grab this quest and see what's up. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, we fast travel here. No, Guardians are dorks? Should I have helped the fucking Temerian? He seems like an asshole. Get out of the way. Ducky poos.
All the better. Griffin don't fly, you know.
Okay. It's just a bunch of random shit. Bunch of contracts. How do I keep track of them? Oh, there we go. Let's do this first. And then we'll go up. Oh, there's a quest right there too. Okay, so we're hitting this quest. We're hitting this. And we're going up to this quest. I'm going right here. It's all morally great decisions. Dude, just like I like it. Perfect. Who the hell's blowing up the fucking Discord? I'm just kidding. Damn! Fucking Night Rain is not cross-platform. That's crazy. That sucks ass, actually. Alright. Let's see here. I will be right back, chat. Give me one moment here. All right. Headset was being super weird for a second. Sorry about that. Let's see. All right.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
Why are you so angry?
What happened here?
Got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Joints are aching. You'll not get food. Not from me.
I don't want food from you, dumbass.
I don't like you, White One.
That's fair. I don't like me neither, lady. What's up, bro? What's going on? You don't? Oscar bailed out or what?
Bad time.
Damn.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets.
You want to play a game, then I said 9
Red Bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that lunatics poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe
What am
pain
I
and
what?
bring forth pleasant dreams.
Yeah, I'm
Which
just
is all I
figuring
can
out
hope
this
to do
game.
for her.
She's got tits. She was hiding them.
Yeah, I'm looking for my own. I have a pair of tits that I've claimed in this game apparently already.
Bottom of the river, where the channel's
Yeah,
widest.
yeah. There's like some looking for them right now.
It'll stink worse than a week-old
They're out on
carcass.
about riding a horse.
I'm hunting the griffin.
So
Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
you,
Ah, good
I
to know
wonder
the
if I
Black
can
One's
just
looking out for our
fucking
welfare.
download it from your profile on.
That's possible, but I don't mind buying it too. Especially since I'm like asking you, and that makes me feel like I'm making you play a game. Even though
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
I have 16 people watching me.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
I saw all
True.
of this before coming into this room.
And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
I don't give a
We
fuck.
could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
I'd be down. I wouldn't mind that. Know it's just like a boss rush game, but I'm not too bad at FromSoft games.
I suck at all of them. I don't know. I'm
not. I'm like right in the middle. I would think. Like it's not. I'm not terrible, but I'm not good at them either.
I'm all in for the rage bait and the fucking, the loads and loads and ropes of calm that we drop in the chat. There's so much comedy going down.
Yeah.
That's what I show up for. People love to watch somebody hilarious suck at something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just fucking finished season 1 of Vice Principals again too. It's fucking just as good as the first couple times watching it, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go hop in the shower and stuff like that.
All right.
Love you.
Oh, you too. I must talk with this old woman.
Something moved. Hey!
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? He just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. He sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse. Explains the stench. Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
That was a highly eventful and highly coveted quest. I got baked apples for it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Has a fucking new tutorial for me every time that I hop on this bitch. Let's see. Yeah, nothing else. It doesn't look like no other quests have popped up. So we're going straight to this.
Ours is a decent village.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her
not
runt
heard
for the
about
black
people.
little whore.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt. Too late. Attacked another one.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Dieter. We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin.
I think this one would be good. Fast attacks, you know?
Know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. 'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. older. And deeper. Heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal Griffin. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
So they killed his lady. That's crazy, bro. Alright, give me 2 seconds. See if I can do something real quick. Alright. Could not do it, but that's alright. Alright, well. What? To find the fucking signpost. Alright, turn left, I said.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. Near in my life have I seen a sum approaching that. Near in my life have I seen a sum approaching that. Right honest jest there, Master Witcher. Have you no shame to mock a poor man?
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons.
this well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched. Grass around the well's scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith. Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. might be useful. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right.
Uh-oh. Someone hanging, dog.
Corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Damn.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Oh, that's a fair thing to hope for, buddy. Alright, now if I were this lady's arm, where would I be? There it is.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
The underwater is pretty beautiful. It's wild. something more that way, but it looks like, oh yeah, it's just a place to catch your breath. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Did it just make me go in a circle? Or am I an idiot? Did I just come from here?
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni.
Whoa, that thing's fucking crazy looking.
Hey, I think it worked. Die.
God damn it. It's not letting me hit it. Do I have to light it on fire? So, oh, I am hitting it. Something's happening. Two of them now. Okay, I don't... Do I hit it with the fire? Okay, fire does not work either. I don't understand.
How do you like that?
I'm even doing damage. I'm doing something, it's just, I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. Oils? Spectres? Necrophage. What kind is this one? Is it a spectre or necrophage? That's a spectre. Okay. On the inventory panel and apply oil. Okay, we got our oils. I want Spectre oil. On the silver sword. Correct. Okay. Let's try it again. I don't know what a wraith potion is, but...
And the bracelet. Igni.
This is so wild because you don't feel your sword hitting you at all. Oh shit. Oh, I won? Nice.
For good.
That's pretty chill. That was pretty chill. Completed ourselves a contract, fellas. I'm witching so hard. You're so right, Tom. Dude. I've never witched harder in my life. Not a day in my life goes by that I don't wish that I could witch as hard as Tom, though. I don't know what the fuck I'm drinking. I'm just trying to heal, dude.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, this
People say all
motherfucker.
kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair.
For those of you lurking in the chat here, I see we got 22 of us right now. I know, dude, that's a fucking wild bowl cut, dude. I can't believe that used to be in fashion. But my Discord is pinned to the top of the chat. And you are more than welcome to join. So, even if you don't want to chat on the live stream, which is totally fine, you don't have to chat in the Discord either, but at least you get the alerts, and, you know, subscribe if you want to. Completely up to you. Let's see here. What are you offering, dude? What do you got to sell after I just fucking looted your whole stock, pretty much? Temerian armor. Well, I'll have to be level 4, though. Sounds pretty fruity to me. A griffin decoction? Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. Huh, that's not... It's pretty... Sounds pretty chill. Is there like a sell all junk items or something like that? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to keep and what I'm supposed to sell.
Take care.
My respects.
Greetings.
Ah.
Oh, don't touch me.
Oh.
Ooh, freak.
Oi, now.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
I know is what I know.
Got a lump of bread today.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Shit in a blowhole.
Me gran told me about a Smith boy. Lad with...
Oh, he's dead.
One day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby, started poking him arsehole. And he started twisting and squirming, so worms out.
Clues about the arsonist, huh? No.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I don't see any motherfuckers. No clues right here. So I'm on the same side, right? So, I mean, he should have been... You'd think he'd be crossing, probably. So... More than likely a clue somewhere over here. The direction that he was taking looked like he would land somewhere over here. Let's see. Get that out of the way. I so far see damn thing. What's up, you bastard? You rot bastard. You little rot bastard.
Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Boot prints. A man's. Large. And took off his boots and went into the water. Boom. Alright, cool. The direction is this way. I mean, if he wanted to cover his trail, that shit is working, dog, because I cannot fucking find that shit to save my life. This is wild. This trick worked. It fucking worked, mate. Nothing on the bridge.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Hurrah and Kazer!
Devil sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy sluts. Then comes one devil head first.
Well.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
That was barely in the fucking way, dude. In the circle, I mean.
Me gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchling that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked him.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not.
Damn.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Alright, buddy.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
You know, I want to kick the shit out of this guy. I know I could have mind controlled him, but...
Come on, come closer.
What's Gucci Matucci? How you doing, buddy?
Damn it. You broke my nose.
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else.
I love how he just tried to swing on a dude with fucking 2 swords and chainmail armor.
Maniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here.
Damn.
Just a tree.
Damn. Just got him like that.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
That man lost his life, but I get discounts at the blacksmith, so win-win.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I don't know, but you dwarves be banging shit out, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got. Ooh. Can't do nothing unless I'm like level 10. Fuck, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm only level 2, man. Alright, well, let's see what he can craft for me. Nothing. Oh, that's the only one that I can build. Wow, okay. Warrior's leather jacket. Okay, cool. Alright, now I can craft it. Craft item. Sweet.
So long.
Let's see here. Who wants to play Night Rain? Anybody? I got some homies that want to play Night Rain. Where's my fucking inventory, lads? Oh, cool. To increase its bonus. That's cool. Alright. Well. Enables the brewing and drinking of witcher potions. Creation of oils that can be applied to swords. Oh, okay, so these are all the ones that I have already. That's right. Bomb creation. Extractions of meat ingredients from corpses of powerful monsters. Mutation that lets witchers withstand the toxicity of potions that would kill normal people. Alright. That's not a bad one. That's cool. Alright. Let's get out of the menu though. Okay, so that's one quest. Let's see here. What was the other one? Oh yeah, doing Wildenwert. Wildenwerter. Ed boy. Let's see, where the fuck is this guy at? Dial!
By pride, Hellraiser.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Birmingham is
Spider-Man, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so
happened
folk
to
nabbed
your
a witch who
mug?
was hunting nearby and started poking.
Alright, let's head over to this ransacked village over here. Damn, truly ransacked. It's fucked up. Good thing Logan Paul didn't play this game, because some bad jokes, you know? What's over here? Bad guys, it looks like? What's up, motherfuckers?
Lost your nerve?
I can't block these guys, dude. I'm not used to this, I'm not used to how this game works yet. It should save when you fast travel, right? That makes sense. Yep. Logan Paul joke. Going back. Round 2. Guarded treasure.
Come on. Ow.
Noise. Any loot on these bodies? Doesn't appear that there is. Yo.
So, we'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
A dog.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But, guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle, just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
This game is just as beautiful and tragic as Ghost of Tsushima. What is that thing?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I don't have the right bomb. Damn it. Wait, but I can make one, can't I? Bombs. There it is.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
I'm just getting all my loot that I am rightfully own because of the rule of finders keepers. And these guys clearly don't need it anymore. Shitload of swords, plunder the battlefield. You get what you need, and you sell it.
Those ghouls to eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Damn. So much free loot.
reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs.
Jesus.
It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
For sure, for sure. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know what I just looted. I'm gonna loot this. These fucking weenie hut juniors in here. Oh, so these are the other is the ones that are junk. Okay, what are these? Can be exchanged for crowns. Vivaldi Bank. Exchange for crowns as well. Okay. Can I make anything else out of what potion can I make? I don't need that yet. I'm just gonna save my materials. Don't think I have any more quests actually. Yep, just time to go fight the Beast of the White Orchard. Geralt runs like a straight gorilla, dude. Imagine this man just barreling at you. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or no?
Gotta make soup out of something.
But Tosley
All right.
his dog this water. With so many corpses rotting up. Shortly poisoned.
Who knows? Will you go to the well in the hovel instead?
Not on your life. My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so both lads and witch was hunting nearby. Started
Kitty cat, relax. I am a friend, not a foe.
Except it was some drowner that had supped on them. Which
Attack this dude.
What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna sell some shit and then I'll probably hop off this and get on some Night Rain. Just came out and the homies are waiting, so...
Greetings.
Let's see here.
Let me have a look at your stock.
What? Now he's selling it for a way higher price? Fuck that guy. That's right, robbed you blind, son. Alright, alright, alright. Oh wait. Got all this shit. Oh, that's right. Oh well, I still have plenty of carry room now. Thanks for all the gold, buddy. Alright, I will be right back, Chuck. We're gonna figure out what the hell's going on. What we're about to do. I'll be right back.
Bloke, crickets! You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole?
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Don't you look at me.
Those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, we got a lot of people watching right now. I will be probably cutting the stream off. Let's see. Well, let's do this mission here real quick. I'll cut the stream off after the mission because I do want to play Night Rain with my little brother Storm, Brainstorm Productions, and my boy Tom. That game looks fun, and it looks like it'll be maybe in rotation, possibly. So, for like a
charming place.
Weekly streams. I stream every day, so you guys know where to find me.
Ready?
If you want to subscribe, I will definitely still be here every day, like I said. So.
Now all we have to do is wait.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier on me to make content and stuff. Knowing I got people that are coming to continue to watch, because it's fun to experience the game with you guys, you know.
Once we find
So I appreciate each and every one of you that's watching. It's actually the most people I've ever had watching my stream at the same time, so appreciate it very much.
Yes, and that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's a beautiful sheep they made.
Hear that? It's close. Let's go give it a warm welcome. Wait, take this.
A bow of the cross?
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out!
You can switch between them by using R.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, you bitch.
Good.
Damn! It's fast!
Not faster than me.
It's about to dive! Don't let it get away!
Hello?
What up, gang?
Hey, Mosh is in the chat. Mosh is in the chat.
Yeah, I'm fucking fighting a griffin right now, and then I'm gonna hop off and figure out how to get Night Rain on my systems.
Look at you fighting a griffin, dude. Crazy.
I'm fucking it up. I am only on medium difficulty because this game has completely different controls than I've ever played.
Medium?
Ever.
Did you say schmedium, dude? Because if you did, that's pretty cool.
I did.
Nice.
T Figgity Ferg.
Hey! T Tiggity Tiggity T Ferg, the Teenus gang is here!
We're gonna make Oscar so jealous.
We are, dude. I'm gonna be like, hey, Oscar, check this out. Hope you're having fun at your funeral, nerd. Right?
How is he actually at a funeral?
No, I have no idea. Yeah, he has not specified at all. So, if I guessed funeral right, this is gonna be a hilariously tragic result, okay? I'm gonna text him actually. I'm gonna say, hey dude, you at a funeral right now? I'm gonna ask.
Get up! Get up, he's almost dead!
Get the fuck up! Oh, I thought we were hyping people up. That's my bad. That's my bad. I misjudged that. Tell him how's your day, dude.
Kind of
Killed it.
Could have been kind of a shit week, but
same, dude.
it's better now.
Same. Yeah, I'm glad it's over, and I'm glad we're at this point. This point's where the good stuff starts.
Not bad. Not bad. Though.
Alright, let me see.
Some things. For example,
Mm-mm-mm.
vertical.
Oh, dude, you'd love this. I had a good idea about
take the griffin's head to the black.
old folks homes for like the rich old white people, like the luxury old folks homes for the rich elite white people.
Huh.
I personally think that all the caretakers and you know like the help staff should specifically be bodacious black women who are extremely overly aggressive and hit old white men. You know?
Then they spit in their mouths.
That's what I'm saying, dude. A, some of them might get a kick out of it. B,
I would.
B, full revenge mode too. You know, like it fucking everybody gets their payback. Everybody's good to go. They're on those motherfuckers on the way out the door, anyways. You know, it's all good. Balance restored.
As
Right?
long as it's only at the hoity-toity rich ones, I'm okay with that.
Just the luxury white ones. Yeah. Just any old senile person that says the N-word, that's it for them, dude. They're getting fucking jumped.
Only at the rich ones where it's suspiciously overly white, as if they like don't accept black applications or something.
That would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. Yeah. Even the staff is all white, and you're like, something's
They're
weird
secretly
here.
white, but then they're actually all black. They just put on like makeup and costumes and shit.
Yeah, they just wipe it off as soon as it turns nighttime. They fucking wipe it off and bring out like batons and chains and whips and shit, dude.
It's like a great movie. I'd watch that.
Right, dude? It's like Get Out Part 2.
Yeah, reverse card.
Yeah, get him in. That'd be so awesome, bro. I'm down. I'm gonna write it.
Oh yeah.
I'm writing it, dude. Mosh, are you gonna be a co-writer?
I'm down.
Yes. Val,
Dude,
would you
Massimo.
Val, would you like to be co-writer as well?
I don't know how to write.
You could just write out the actions, like, then the bodacious black woman picked up her right hand and struck the old man across his racist face, like that.
I mean, does it need to be written like that? I mean, because you're just providing directions to actors for the scene, right?
Correct. Yeah, you can write it however you want. I was just providing an example. You're in charge. All right.
I'm just anything. Don't put that fucking burden on me.
No, you're in charge. I'm just the director and the head of the project. That's it. That's it.
I'm just the guy calling the shots, but you're in charge. Okay.
Because I get final say on everything, but you're in charge.
Whatever you say, boss, but we're not doing that.
Yeah, but however, no. I'm really excited for this game, dude. Technically, this is my first Elden Ring game, although I have booted up and played Elden Ring in the tutorial in the opening area. That's it, though.
Well, let me tell you, this game's a fucking mess.
Okay.
In a good way. It's chaotic.
What the hell is this?
I do love chaos, dude. I do love me some chaos.
Fast paced and punishing. It's a roguelike, you're kind of supposed to die and lose, but...
Ooh! I'm really good at that part too, bro. Hell yeah. I got plenty of practice on that during my playthrough of Elden Ring. My music's too loud, I have to turn it down.
I'm gonna have flashbacks that fucking Remnant 2 playthrough. I just solo the boss for like 10 minutes at the end.
Yeah. You had a great time, don't lie.
That genuinely was like one of the cooler boss fights I've seen in a game in a while.
That was pretty sick, the big ass fucking dragon thing at the end.
Yeah, it like warps you between two different like boss rooms.
Yeah, dude, that was pretty fucking baller. That was very interesting. You know, the ending to Returnal, I can't remember if it was anticlimactic. I remember yeah.
I don't actually remember if I don't know if there's like a true ending or if there's just the one ending.
I know there are multiple endings, and I just don't. I remember fighting our way through the tower and stuff, and then we just beat all of them. Right? That was the end of it, right?
I don't know.
I know that was a me and Adam playthrough, but I was just wondering if you remember, because you were there for most of it.
Yeah, I don't think I was there for when you guys finished it up, but
gotcha,
I also haven't beat the game myself, so I don't know.
Gotcha. That final fight was very interesting. It was very weird too, because I struggled like a motherfucker all the way up to like the final 2 bosses or something like that, and then the 2 hardest bosses, dude, I fucking carried. I like breezed through them. I don't know what the fuck happened.
It's because you tapped into your black heritage, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, my African American heritage roots, dude.
Well,
fuck yeah, dude.
You have fast twitch muscles whenever you do that, you know, so.
That sounds. You know what? All right. I don't know if that's racist. I can't tell. It could be a fact, and I just didn't know. But then me saying it's racist makes it racist, you know. And I don't want to do that either. So I'm just gonna say okay.
I'm just talking about biological fact, dude.
I don't know if you are, bro. I think you're lying to me, dude.
Just talking about eugenics here.
Yeah. Alright. Hello everybody, by the way. Hello, welcome. Welcome back, what's good? I'm with Mosh and Val. 2 of the smartest human beings known to mankind out of us ogres that play games here. But yeah, hello.
Gods amongst men.
Right now, Mosh is hacking and slashing on some Witcher 3. He might be joining us later, but however, he is kicking some total ass on Witcher 3. So who knows?
I'm trying to join you guys right now. You're not live on private or anything, are you?
No, I'm live on public right now. I'm doing my introduction. I'm about to take my brainstorm ceremony and starting stream Snapper.
Well, I am not going to be able to use your profile to download the game. Since you're on it.
What? Well, let me buy it real quick. If you already exited out of your current Witcher stream, dude, let me at least buy it for you.
I'm not exited out of the Witcher stream yet. I was going to. I just saved my game to just beat the Griffin, and I was going to join you guys.
Nice, okay. Yeah, I can buy it real quick. It'll probably take like 15 minutes to download it. Not that long.
Yeah, it's a pretty small game, actually.
For sure. I mean, if you want to, you can.
I already told you, dude! God!
You really want me to play with you that bad?
That's what she said.
Alright. Well, right now, I'm going to be ending the stream as far as this one goes. Thank you guys very much for watching. Please like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. No obligation to join the chat or join the Discord, but if you want, a little bit quicker alerts, it will pop up as soon as I'm live. Instead of, I know the subscriptions can take a little longer to pop up in notifications depending on your algorithm, but if you enjoy the stream, I'll be streaming some more Witcher sometimes. I stream some GTA sometimes. I'm about to stream Night Rain right now, so we'll have to see what happens. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate you, and I will see you in about probably 20 minutes.